The can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at two guard.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now into line for Los Angeles. Number 33. Reed.
Los Angeles on D. And here is Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
No good on the three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Here's Houston, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Houston can't get it to go. Johnson, a wide open look, drills it from outside.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Launches it, and it's Brunson missing. And here's Los Angeles with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
New York, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in Norman.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. From deep. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson against Brunson. And Magic jumps in the bucket on the assist by West. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Reed, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Anthony. Shakes him. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson kicks to shot. Drives to the hoop. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Johnson. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Johnson, the pass to James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-4 run. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's West going inside.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And it's Brunson missing. Johnson outside. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 14. Unloads. And again, it's New York. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Brett. And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Anthony kicks to Reed. From deep three-point land. Ewing the pass to Brunson. The three. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he's... Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Knicks trail by 10, and stolen by LeBron. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. No good from West. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony dishes to Reed. From deep, Brunson buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Stolen by Magic. Here's Shaq. Oh!
Unreal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Out to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Johnson for 3. They get it back. O'Neal passes to West. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 9. Fires from deep. New York, no good that time either.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's James. The strength and power of James down low.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelmed the defense inside. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
West inside. Anthony on him. Taken away by Anthony. On deep, Brunson. Brunson out of the corner.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
The 3 from Johnson. No good. Knicks trail by 8.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Shots good by Anthony.
Anthony. 3 points.
Johnson with it. Shoots the 3. It's not going to go for him.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You're funded by Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Johnson.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And taken away by Magic. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And here's Brunson outside.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal inside. Ewing defending. The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Ewing sends a screen for Brunson. Drills the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 14 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Houston. He takes it in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Anthony. He's got 8. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Lakers with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson kicks the shot. West outside. Here's the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. For 3. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 21 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 8. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Willis Reed. From deep, Johnson. Houston pulls it in. And here are the Knicks. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's New York. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 7. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Shot by Johnson, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the 2. Down low, Reed with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. They get it back. Out to Brunson to tie it up. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
That bucket in no time at all.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3-point answer provided by Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
It's rebounded by Brunson. And the Knicks with possession to take the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Ewing gets the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And that incredible speed, James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
It's stolen by West. LeBron with Anthony on him.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
West against Anthony. Johnson fires. Off target from outside.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And does not get the jam. Wow. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, that goes down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And that one drops. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A three-pointer. Good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Brunson. The long shot, no good. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Brunson against Johnson. Buries the jumper.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Johnson against Brunson. Takes the three. And it misses. Here's Houston. Covered by LeBron. Outside, Brunson. Lets a three. He drills the three.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Now James. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. West outside. Knocks down the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson fires, and down goes the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Stolen by O'Neal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Jalen Brunson can't drop the tough three-pointer. Lakers lead by 5. Kane. Oh, drop the hammer. Look out.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas, put something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Brunson outside. Buries the deep ball.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson, the response triple, answers back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Misses the three. And so it's New York with it. 7-point differential. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And there's the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
For three. Can't get it to go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's the Lakers taking
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Now into round 4, Los Angeles. Number 33.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. They get it back. Johnson on the wing. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Check by James. Here's Ewing. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Johnson. Back to James. And stolen by Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. stripped it away. And here's Johnson. Pass to James. Deflected. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Houston. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on the fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best and preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to West. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Really left him alone that time. Johnson's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Houston can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. This one for 3. And Johnson is good for 3. He's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's good. 2 points.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And here's the fast break. Here's Houston. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Houston's gone 2 for 3 from the field. 3-pointer. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Knicks trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a screen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he can't get either to fall. Johnson for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Fires the 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Brunson. Right wing. Alone. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 7.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot on the way. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Ewing. Here's Houston. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony finds Brunson. Now here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Reed. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Buries it from 3. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pass to West. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Inside. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
I thought he had that all thrown up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Shoots. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Anthony. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time.
Johnson for 3. The Lakers with another miss. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Going inside. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. No luck on that one. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Reed passes to Ewing. It's stolen by James. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Reed goes in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's West. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brunson taking his time here. To the inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James against Anthony. And it's New York with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Houston gets the bucket.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And New York has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Reed. Ewing. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Started by Reed. 6 to shoot. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, a good look. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Down low. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Brunson passes to Ewing. James, right side. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
43 seconds left in the third. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
James passes to Johnson. No good from outside. Here's Houston. 16 points for him. Reed with it. And he gets that one. Reed's got 17.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Some impressive scoring and still a All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard breaking passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
West tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. To the left side wing. Reed with it. Johnson on him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Houston gets the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The shot is money.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Brunson. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Anthony. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Ooh, it misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Brunson. For 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yes, sir, it's good.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson. Here's West. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. Stacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
no let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
James rips down the board. So New York wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. From downtown. And it's Doncic missing. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
And English kicks to Thompson. English against Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Nice jump shot. Good. Anthony's got the opening basket of the game for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And Lever is good for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over Lever. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. So he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jackson from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Pass to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Jackson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Leading by 5. Lever, the pass to English. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And stolen by Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Good on the triple. English has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Jokic high post. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic with the steal. There's Jackson with the 3. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 10. Anthony dishes to Lever. And English kicks to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Nowitzki with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
That one falls. Outside Jackson lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
English's shot is good. Now Jackson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Jackson hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lever passes to English. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Outside Lever. Off target from outside. Jokic against Aguirre. Oh, man! Wow! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
First team down.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 8.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
There's Jackson with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
A shake out to Anthony. Fade away, and it's Denver scoring again.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Come on, Doncic! The circus 3!
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Puts the move on. Lever kicks to Jokic. Pocket 6. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 12. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. Stolen by Jackson. Baseline try. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Jokic kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Oh, look at that dunk!
Just unbelievable.
shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. A three from Maguire. English with some nice defense. Maguire's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Open shot, Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 10 points.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Maguire, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Up again. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Nice move. Lets it go with a 3. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so we wrap up the first half. Denver on top, up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Jackson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 13. Down low. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. The 3 for Doncic. That shot is off. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's English in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever's got 4 rebounds now tonight. English the pass to Lever. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. There's the triple. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 18. The 3 from Anthony. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Anthony taking his time here. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Man, It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Lever against Doncic.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And the shot goes in from McGuire. Denver leading by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Poked away. Shot clock at 5. Thompson finds Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And again, it's Denver.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Anthony. Back to Thompson. Denver passing it around. A floater, and Anthony lays it up and in. 18 points for him.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Doncic against Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. And with his work. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Anthony finds Lever. Three-pointer. Anthony's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 19. Jackson from long range. And the Mavericks another 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Out to Thompson, back to Lever. Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 18. Offline with his 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Aguirre. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 20. Anthony up on top. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 24 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Jackson, and they get it. And Jackson throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. And here's English for three. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Shot from 16. And it's Luka with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. And a deep three from Nowitzki. Kept alive. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it's Doncic missing.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Jackson. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 29.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Lever. Lever is doubled. The three from English. The three-pointer is right on target. English has got 32 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Jackson against Thompson. The shot. To the wing on the left. The three from McGuire. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Buries the jump shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Lever. No good with the triple. About a minute played here so far in the first. Jackson for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
To stop the run, he drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Doncic. It's a 5-point game. Lets it fly. Again, Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Nowitzki. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Taking full advantage of contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-5 run. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Jackson. Give him 8 points now. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Nails it from three. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Stolen by Thompson. From behind the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nuggets trail by 10. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever offline with a 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Takes a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Jokic the screen. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Jackson into the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Inside. They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. Shot is up. That doesn't go either for Jackson.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 15-point game. English passes to Thompson. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Lever. Takes the 3.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. There's a screen by Anthony. That one from long range. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Second team foul.
A A minute 58 left in the first half of this game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. And it's Denver with another. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Jackson. It's deflected. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Jokic passes to Lever. Lets the three fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Shot on the wing. Jackson can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Anthony outside. Thompson against Doncic. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Denver needs to get off a shot. English, that's good.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
That is Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Nice shot by Lever.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jackson can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in a power forward.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them. And we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson scanning the floor. And again, Denver with a 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 9 points.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on D. English passes to Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 27 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to English. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. Here's English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. English passes to Anthony. Hits the three-pointer. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's English from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Out to Anthony, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. And it's Thompson penetrating. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a three.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lever passes to English. Counted from distance. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Got it off in time. The shot won't fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver opening up a huge gap. After a quick break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever, out to the wing. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Aguirre. to Jackson. And here's Doncic. 4 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Count it. Good. Here's Lever. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Now Jokic. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. With the tip, just in time with the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
No good. Mavericks trail by 13. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Jokic, the screen. Oh, he jammed it.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. Luka! Lethal!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Misses the 3. And Dallas with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir, that one goes.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Doncic's there for the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Now Anthony flushes it down with both hands.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic's there for the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now Anthony. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. That'll count. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. He knocks down the jumper.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
The three ball is down.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Shoots a three. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To shoot. And stolen by Jackson. Throws it up. Yes, sir! It's good! The Nuggets trail. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And there's the screen. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
And here's Denver. Now Anthony. He launches. The triple drops. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game. The shot from 20 feet out. Jokic with a rebound. 1:14 left in overtime. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Jackson outside. Takes three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3 points.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Oh, no good on the jam. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now, Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Jokic passes to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul for the Nuggets. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. And Dallas also making a switch. At least checked in for Aguirre.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 6.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
For 3, Murray. Finley with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jackson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Feeds away. And Luka Doncic again from deep. 12 points for him.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jackson against Murray. Here's Jokic. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. They set the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Top of the key. Jackson, that's good.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Iverson missing. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. Doncic kicks to Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And here is Doncic. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Murray. He's got 9. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Over Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Nuggets trail by 7. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot on the wing, and Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Jackson against Iverson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot will not fall. English with some nice defense. For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. And that one's good. Doncic.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
puts up a deep three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Finley. English covering. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Over English. Finley can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 6. For 3, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Anthony. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
And another miss by Denver.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Finley up top. He has 5.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Donaldson no good.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. With 1 on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. English.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. For three, Murray hands it from downtown. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Pass to Donaldson. Shot to stop a run. And that one is hammered home.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Murray, the pass to Iverson. There's the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Finley.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make him pay.
And there's Murray on the assist by English. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 36.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Anthony kicks to Murray. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by English.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 15. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Murray. From past the arc. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Picked by Anthony. Murray, the pass to English. Doncic Doncic against Murray. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Up top, English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And Jackson gets it to go.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
On the wing, Murray. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The three for Doncic. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Murray. English left side. Murray looking around. And the 3 misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And stolen by Iverson. Puts up the 3. Anthony. Now Jokic. And here is English. Just 5 on the clock. Now Murray beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. Connects on the change.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Murray fires away. But then Jokic on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Murray. Big time move inside.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic to the inside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Murray, he's off from 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Here's Jokic. A huge 2-handed slam.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Pulls the trigger. And the rejection by English. Doncic with it. All guarded by Murray. Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And there's the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Doncic fires.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Puts up the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Murray's got 48.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. The kick to Durant. 19-footer. It's tipped. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Misses the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. That shot missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
He drives in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The three from Curry. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
For 3. Errors and misses. Irving with it. There's the 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Here's Harrison from outside the arc. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And Irving gets it to go.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Now Curry. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brooklyn leading by 4. For 3, Durant knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
There's a screen. Here's Curry. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. The kick to Durant. Curry against Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Fades away. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Curry against Irving. Curry surveys. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Petrovic passes to Irving. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry with another miss. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Curry against Irving. Out left to the wing. Lopez passes to Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's the 3, and Durant with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 10. Irving looking around. All sorts of time. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
An open look for Durant, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 9.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Durant, pass to Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Can they get it? Barry misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 8.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Good on the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Curry gets the bucket.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Petrovic. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Durant gets it to go. From deep. And so it's Brooklyn. sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Durant on the attack. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shoots. Curry's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for three. And the Nets, another three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To end the run, there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Durant gets it to go.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Unable to get that one. Lopez finds Durant. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Now Lopez. Outside for Irving. From the high post. Second chance effort. Here's Lopez. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Shot from the wing. Harrison misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
On the wing, Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Petrovic passes to Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward. Here's Harrison, top of the key. Nice jump shot. And here is Irving. Here's Petrovic. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Puts it up from 17, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Lopez on the double team. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Puts up a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Petrovic. Durant finds Irving. Shot clock at 5. Good on the shot.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Curry against Irving. Tries to break his ice. Oh, denied by Durant. Oh, sweet move. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
20 feet out. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter. Irving against Curry. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 4. The baseline, Jay. Warriors with the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Curry, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. Hauled in by Curry. So it's the Warriors now. Durant with it. Durant covering. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Durant, and he drains the quick shot. Durant's got 20.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harrison, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Arizona.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there at Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. On its way from Curry for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic driving the lane.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sweet move, and the jumper falls for him. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Lopez, a screen on Curry, and a deep 3 from Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. So for the Nets, Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Runner comes in for Irving. And it's James Harden in for Petrovic. Irving looking over the floor. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State now. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got his second basket of the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Irving, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry outside, buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The shot's good from Irving.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's KD. The Warriors pull it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The 17-footer. The shot's good from Barry.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. It's Durant on the wing. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 9 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, and I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving for 3. Will not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10. Pass to Barry. Here is Durant. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Curry outside. Offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Didn't think that was going to go in. He's got 12.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Harden.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep three-point land, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter against Durant. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And on the way from Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls up on the wing. A rebound by the Nets. Left side, KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's good, 2 points. Arizona's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Irving passes to Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. A 3-ball. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. A 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the play.
Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Barry's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Harrison, and he jams it with authority.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant. James Harden with the rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. A deep 3 from Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up to...
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything...
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's the pick. A deep three from Irving. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The tray. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden has a wide open look. It's good from long range. Harden's got 9.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Irving finds Durant. Vince Carter on the wing. 6 to shoot. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. Fires away from outside. Carter on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. And it's blocked. Carter against Durant. Carter outside over Durant. And it's Carter missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
KD a screen. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Back to Irving. For the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over Carter. Barry misses. Brooklyn trailing. Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. Harden left side. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry against Irving. Barry the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Carter outside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 24.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They get it again. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter looking around. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Harrison. He's got 13. Up top, Curry. 1 second left, and he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. Warriors trail by 3. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Harrison pass to Curry. Here's the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Irving from long range. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Durant. In comes Durant. Stolen by Harden. Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. The shot misses. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. And he does not hit. Outside Irving. Knocks down the 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Not that time. It won't go. KD a screen on Curry. Here's Carter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
A deep 3. That's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Curry. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Irving against Curry. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
And they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard and doing his job out there.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Durant. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. Good! Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Curry fires. Oh, Curry from three with no room to breathe.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Here's Durant. Stolen by Durant.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to
Put it down!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Harden. A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Stephen Curry and get the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant with the rebound. Irving. And he misses the J. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
I went insane
Golden State will get the first possession. All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Oh, nice shot by Arizon.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Irving with a deep three. Durant, pass to Petrovic. Irving against Durant, 6 to shoot. Fades. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Barry, the rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Durant on the take. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Arizon's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Whoa! Big finish!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Durant against Durant. And the shot's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, no good. Irving's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Arizon, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Got a piece of it. Carter against Durant. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors leading. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Arizon. Over Carter. A rebound by Coleman. Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Carter, good. Carter's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The fader. Curry with some nice D.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Fires away from... Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry passes to Durant. Off target from outside. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Just wild.
has been on display for Brooklyn. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard. Warriors trail by 4.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Irving fires from way outside. Pass to Harden, and so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
They set the pick. Here's Arizon on the wing. Curry drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 5 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving fires from way outside, and the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Barry, pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Pulls up on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Barry, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Here's Barry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. Curry looking it over. From the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Carter, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Carter on the wing. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires, top of the key. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Carter, good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Releases. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Barry, pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Left side, Durant. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Harrison's got 10.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shots from line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nets trail by 3. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with the 3 of his own. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Curry against Irving. Left side, Carter. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And he was fouled and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 7. Irving looking around. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Barry. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Irving. He's got 12. For 3, here's Durant. Jacks up at 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. 13 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside Durant. The jump hook. Now here's Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Irving for 3. A shot that time not on target. Curry with some nice D. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And here's Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Up and over Carter. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's slammed in by Carter.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Pass to Barry from behind the arc. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Fires the 3. And it's Irving missing. Outside Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry lets the 3 fly. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Barry. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And it's in there.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Knocks down the long J.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Barry. The shot misses. Nets trail by 21. Irving for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On the wing, Curry. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barry's got 19 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Durant, pass to Curry. And now the Nets on the break. Three-pointer, Harden. No good that time. The Warriors lead by 19. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. To the inside. To the wing, right side. Barry. Offensive rebound.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 20 feet out. And he hits the jump shot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And that one's good, Williamson.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Halliburton against Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he drops that one in.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh, my
Unreal.
Save that one. Boys, I'm gonna want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to pick it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Right side Artest, and that one is stuffed right through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Paul looking around. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 6.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Halliburton drives in. Takes the 3. And it's Artest missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is why they feed Davis inside of me. They know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now here's Paul to the wing right side. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans lead by 6. Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. Stolen by Artest. By himself. Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow! Woo. The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
They get it back. Davis misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's the break. Here's Mashburn, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans ahead, up 6. And the second quarter will be on the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Bounce pass from Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pelicans leading by 4. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. And stolen by Daniels. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Williamson against Daniels. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. From deep, George traps in the tray. George has got 9 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
The shot's good from Paul.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's George for 3. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Here's Mashburn. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Outside for Artest. Siakam outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
It's Davis on the wing. There's Williamson with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And it's 9 points for Ron Artest. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
To the paint, here's Davis, and throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against George. Outside Daniels. Clock at 4. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans lead by 18. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pacers trail by 18, and so in the game for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday surveying the floor. This one for 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, they're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
There's Williamson with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Artest, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
He gets that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count the basket. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And George, here we go. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so here's New Orleans. He rifled that one in from distance. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Clock is at 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
A nice shot by George.
I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the 3rd. Williamson against Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got 12 in the game.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's sent back by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Good. 10 points for him. And so here is Indiana. Outside for George. Indiana again missing. And so it's New Orleans up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Halliburton for 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. There's the triple. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. On offense here are the Pelicans. Big stretch here going 10-2. Mashburn the pass to Holiday. Launches a 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And George gets it to go.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Mr. Williamson. From the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. And even 3-on-3 break. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Artest dishes to George. Over Holiday. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And George gets it to go.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Deflects the pass. Halliburton for three. Drills it from outside.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 21 in the game.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Outside for Halliburton. And that one's good. Daniels.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Davis. Takes a three. No good on the shot. Excellent defense from Daniels. And here's George for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here he got it to go. Oh, he drops it in.
Oh, can you believe that?
Hall. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Halliburton's off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Ball, he's checked in for New Orleans. Siakam, the pass to George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Ball finds Holiday. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's George. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6, and the bucket is good.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
There's Ball with a 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Offensive rebound. They need this. They can't get it to go. Ball against Halliburton. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 8. From deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Halliburton. Misses. Halliburton's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. The 3 ball. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 2. Puts up a deep 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Siakam. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball way outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Ball's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. George outside. Over Holiday. And Indiana misses again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
They get it again. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans in the lead. Ball passes to Mashburn. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Siakam. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. A deep three from Ball. Siakam pulls down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Holiday from long range. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Pacers with a rebound. George scanning the floor. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Halliburton for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's scooped up. Pass to Mashburn. Tries again. Banked it in off the glass. Mashburn's got 5.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's our test. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
There's Ball with a 3. Outside Holiday from deep. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. Out to the wing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pacers trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Siakam looking it over. Over Williamson. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. To win the cold spell. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Oh, Zion pounds it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Davis a screen. Ball way outside. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. "34 seconds left in the first half. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George outside. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Artest. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
A deep 3 from Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. The 3. Can't get it to drop. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Siakam. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. Halliburton against Ball. Fades and shoots. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball way outside. Ball with another miss. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
They get it back. Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. And he can't get that one. And here's Indiana now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Siakam gets it to go.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Here's Mashburn. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Daniels the screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Daniels. Tipped back in for 2. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Halliburton on the wing with the fadeaway. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
To the middle. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Over Williamson. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Siakam. 15 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Williamson. for the tie. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
51 seconds left in the third. A deep three. Halliburton, no good. It's stolen by Halliburton. There's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis is... Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Artest.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5. Kicks it out to Williamson to take the lead. And again, no good by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Free throw line jumper. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Holiday has the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
There's Ball with a three. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Holiday. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the...
The previous play is unchanged. After the review,
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He takes it in. He can't get that one to fall. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Williamson. Ball right side. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, wow! Flushes it down with both hands.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
The three is in.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. And again, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
George against Holiday. For three. Buries it from outside.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George against Holiday. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. George! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Daniels. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
George! Ooh, missed on the tray. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-3 run. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Williamson outside. Zion on the move. Siakam there for the rebound.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
That misses.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up to the Indiana Pacers. Now Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called, the Pacers. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Who poked away. And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's our test in at the 3 spot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. Siakam finds George. 5 to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Chalk up 2 there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Halliburton. Daniels kicks to Siakam. Shot from the top of the key. Paul grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Puts up a 3. That shot off. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside for Halliburton. Here's our test. Indiana again missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Paul missing again. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And George, here we go. Oh, trying for it. Kept alive by Indiana. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. The 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The Pelicans trail. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Alan. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Pelicans. Paul comes in for Chris Paul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Halliburton passes to our test. Back to Halliburton. Right side, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trailed by 5. Here's Mashburn. He drives in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside for George. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Count it. Good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
High post Cousins. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday with the 3. Ball from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 5.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
There's Ball with the three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton looking around. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Sinks the triple.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Siakam. Off the run, and he sinks the layup. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Holiday with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Siakam with it, now guarded by Ball. Artest the pass to George. Here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball with the bucket.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got his third bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Both free throws good from Daniels. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside for Artest. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 3. Outside for George. From the wing, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. George against Holiday. Here's Artest. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Pass to Holiday. Rebound by Ron Artest. It's a close game here in New Orleans.
And really the smart thing would be a hold for the last shot.
They're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam for three.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. Oh, nice!
Look at that. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Halliburton kicks to George. Pass to Artest. Offline with his three. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Daniels has a screen for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Ball against Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 23 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside for Artest. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. And it's no good. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 1. The drive by Siakam. Daniels passes to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
With the drive, and the shot is good. 12 points for him.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball.
Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 7 points for Ron Artest. There's Ball with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Artest. Pass to Daniel. With some arc. 50 move. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Daniels. Good on both. The Pelicans trail. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Siakam, good. Now Ball. Fires for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game in both. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Inside, Ball's knocked loose. Here's Siakam. Outside Artest. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam looking around. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And won't find any more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Launches it. The putback. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. Stolen by Ball. Here's Siakam. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness,
and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Halliburton. Daniels. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out. Daniels pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. From 19, that one goes.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Holiday. Fires. It's off target. Pelicans trail by 12. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Artest against Holiday. And stolen by Cousins. And yeah, it's good.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Here's George. And Daniels. Here we go.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see. Down he goes for three. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside George. From deep. Crane from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Jumper is off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for